I'm gonna go ahead and just switch in because I wanna figure out where I am here. Might as well do that on screen. Welcome back. It's been a minute with Starfield. I meant to stream more this past week, and I just ended up really needing a break. But now we're here, and we're pretty close to being done with this game.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
It's because I keep adding to it. It's pretty exciting now. Aiden, what are you doing? Why are you squatting? There's a perfectly good chair, Aiden. He looks happy. He's getting his squats in. I can't really blame a man for getting his squats in. I wish the first aid stations like generated stuff.
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder. How dare it try to spoil perfection? But don't worry, I blew it off.
Thanks, Aiden. That's why I need you. What would I do without you? I genuinely don't know.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
You know, Sam, you don't take care of my dust. It's part of the problem. This is like the weirdest laid out ship, but it's how it had to work. I feel like a lot of people are missing. Okay, so where we are, we're gonna try to finish off these faction things. I think we can go ahead and do this part first, and then try to just like get through a bunch of this, and then we can continue on with the main story. There's a few like random stuff, like there's some powers we can grab. This just happens over time. This is a repeatable, or at least one I don't intend to do more with. We have some powers we can grab. We can do, where is this? Where's this mission? We can do that later. Because some of the missions are going to take us there anyway. I wonder if I can... We should be at the point now where I can go back to selling data to Vladimir. No, I didn't want special delivery checked, thank you. Wanted this one. Man, my ship is fast now. Ow. I'm trying to dock on the eye. Hold on. There we go. Got that, like, Class C reactor now, and this sucker just goes.
Docking procedure is complete.
I want to board, not get up. There we go. I just want to see if I can sell some stuff to Vlad, or if... I feel like we've done this once already.
Spend so much time looking at this, and the darkness gets lit. Just the candle more.
We still have to go to his house. We haven't done that yet either. Alright. We can sure as heck sell him some stuff. See, that one's very good. That one's very good. Gotta keep an eye on how much he actually has on him. Looks like we could probably get one more out of him. Thanks, Vlad. Hi, honey. How you doing?
Hey, I love you.
Aww.
Just had to say that. Go on.
He's so
Be a
sweet.
hero.
I plan on it, Barrett. I do like Barrett a lot. Okay. So anyway, we can't be that far from do I do this? Oh, she's in Sagan? Okay, either I don't remember who this is, or they moved that ship. I think they moved the Vanguard ship. That sounds familiar now. Is this name for Carl Sagan? I'm gonna guess. Scan Sagan 1. This would be a very quick scan. Ah! We're waiting for people to show up. We might as well pop down. Do a little scan-a-majig. Aw, Sarah. Look how alive you look there. I do like my ship quite a bit. I wish the insides made a little bit more sense, but... Doing some scanning. I mean, there's not even trades here or anything, so this will take, like, no time. If I had a nickel for every nickel, then I'd have a nickel. Water, so we just need the cobalt. Water, nickel, and cobalt is a good move. I already have planets with all of those things, so I don't need this one. But like, with low grav, this isn't the worst place to set up shop. It really isn't. Okay, we've now surveyed Sagan 1, which apparently is the only place in all of Sagan, so that's cool for us. That means we've finished the system.
Hey, you might want this.
Barrett has food for me. I love it when Barrett has food for me.
Ship is now docked.
But I'd be a lot better if...
I really don't care about whatever Cora has to say.
Vigilance. Beacon of order and righteous wrath to some. A symbol of revenge to others.
That's exciting. I feel like... What was I, like, really digging wearing? I'm trying to remember now. I may have passed it already. I do like the teal Varun look also, though. This is the one. Varun cargo wear. I like the Varun cargo wear. This feels very Mantis-y to me. This bro.
How's the pirating business? Mole.
Okay.
Later, Gator.
Later, Gator? He's... I don't even have words. I just got later gatored. Ugh, God.
Excuse me.
That just
A lot of us
upsets
had our
me for
doubts about
reasons
you.
that I can't explain.
You're really making progress with this operation.
Thanks.
Sentiments are shifting.
I think. Can I just get on this guy's computer? Whoa! Barrett's like a friggin' cat. Ooh, a UC mission board? Oh. I'm probably not an
Nice
officer
work
yet.
on the siren.
Remember to
Keep
turn in
this
any
up, and this
evidence fragments
operation
you
might
find.
finally get the folks at Mast to shift resources.
2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping
Close to the
prisoners
vest or
under
close
his
to the
own roof
chest?
until this is resolved.
Guess it's the same thing.
Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight. Nice work. Let me take a look.
I think this is on the people like we've been helping. Grab this. Ooh. I kind of like him. Hold on.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
We're gonna save in case I end up. Actually, we might just manually save. I don't want to, like, some of these people I've kind of liked. I don't know that I want to turn them in.
Anything new to report? Good. The more you find, the stronger our case.
I feel like the Geraldine Executive Office is like, trouble! Good afternoon. How are you today?
Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Free Star Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time.
Cool.
Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC?
I'm totally fine taking down Benjamin. I think Benjamin's the bad one, not the brother.
Any other fragments?
Which is totally fine for me. Got this piece of information about a Calbank employee.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement.
I like turning him in too, so this is fine.
Sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Anything else?
I wonder if I could have been visiting these people if I'd been doing this. Pick this up from the lock penetrant. Yeah, that's probably fine.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale.
So far, I think I'm okay with all this. I feel like I like Rokov. Hold on. I'm gonna do something risky. Starfield. Evgeny Rokov. I just need to see his face. I liked him. He was the guy that helped us on the ship. I don't really want to turn him in. Hot and tired, taking a break from the yard work, chopping down, ripping out small trees, doesn't haul in the spot of the property till they rot. There you go. Yeah, I don't want to turn in Rokov. I liked him.
Fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it.
I liked him. Bayou, as long as it's not the... I think Benjamin Bayou's the evil one, not the brother. And the other people I don't mind turning in, but I liked him.
We'll be here if you need
Now,
us.
don't injure yourself, Trouble, back to getting yourself into injury again. I feel like we finally got you up and moving.
The fleet call us sharks.
Could I have been visiting people in prison all this time? And I haven't had them in prison? What a waste of a prison! Hey?
I got mess hall duty next week.
Docking port computer. What do these do? Yeah, I think this is just for the docking bays. Yeah, I don't think we've ever gone up here. Ah!
If I may speak freely.
Try not to pin several tools to remove them. They're all either not working right or because gotcha.
Have you ever heard
Everywhere in May, yeah. I bet.
Well, they say guards on Suvorov would sometimes trudge through cold, frost-wet trenches on their daily
What
patrol.
does this sell?
Prolonged wetness led to circulation and nerve damage, aka
Huh. Interesting.
and security suffered, all because they didn't take the time to properly
Wherever the
design
Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
Yeah, I guess maybe there's people there. I mean, I don't know that we've missed the opportunity to talk to anybody. Who's in here? Who do we got? Do I know this person? I feel like I do.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? That I met some sick orphans on New Homestead and grew a conscience?
Or maybe you're the cynical type, and you think I turned a new leaf because I wanted Sysdev to go easy on me. The truth is a bit more complicated than that.
He's coming out a little hot. I don't know. Not that complicated. You're a traitor. I feel like I remember the name Austin Reich. I don't even remember who you are, which is true. I don't. We'll figure it out. The truth is always complicated. That's why no one wants to hear it.
Exactly. But we've got time, so why don't you indulge me? You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I've always been a thief. I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. But even in a group of cred-hungry thieves, a man has to have a code. Rules.
Okay. You mean honor among thieves?
I do. You finish a job, it's supposed to be done. You get the rush and the relief. But in the fleet, doing the job isn't the hard part. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face.
I see. Last week, you were clearing a bush in one area and then realized you were on top of a rock. Almost as big as your car. What? What do you even do with that? I'm sure Naiva did in fact say that.
I've had some work done. If you got the Crimson Fleet on your back, you would too. As for the name, that was actually the hard part. You can use 100 different aliases and the system will just add them to the list. Now you can pay a guy to delete the list, but nothing's ever really gone forever. Naiva probably paid the same guy to hit rewind, and here we are.
Oh, I do remember this. This was a mission where we picked the guy up and we talked our way onto the ship. I do remember this guy.
Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNA or UC Captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, do-gooders are predictable. The pirate code changes depending on who's reciting it. Honest folks, they have a habit of writing their rules down. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep.
That makes sense. Trouble, I vote for someone with explosives, personally. Do you want to work for Sysdev? I think we should ask this guy.
And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can be. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat.
It's like that all over Maine from the crap push down here by the glaciers in the last ice age. Darn glaciers. This is, you know... This is why... all of the trouble glaciers have caused, and yet people are still concerned that they're melting, you know? Let's see. Hopefully everyone can recognize that sarcasm. I do remember him now. There's a lot of cells. I wonder how many people I could have been getting arrested.
Frozen, he keeps a secure brig.
He doesn't want to join. See, some of these places have lights on. This one does not. I wonder why it's a broken one. I want to brig on my ship. As the Mantis, I feel like I should have one. Okay, is it still directing me to her? Because I have some, yeah. I don't want to turn in the other guy. I know I have that evidence, but I liked him. I mean, he's a Crimson Fleet pirate. I shouldn't like him that much, but like the other guys are really terrible. On the other hand, if it wasn't for the glaciers, almost none of the lakes in northern U.S. and Canada would exist. And I do like the Great Lakes, so I guess that's acceptable. We got the water, you got the rocks.
Ships no longer docked. They're free.
God, this thing moves. And I don't even have all of the juice in the engine right now. It's just crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Alright, to the Crick system. We're gonna spool up. Spooling does not take very long either once you get it. Get your ship.
So, don't pretend to be
board.
They were docked.
You might want this.
What do you got for me, honey?
Yes. Hello there, Dusty.
Do you like that?
Yep.
That's still my nickname?
Here, have this.
Is it a Reuben? Xeno-worst! Okay. You know, that's fine. I feel like sometimes you've given me tastier things, but it's not bad.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
And as long as none of you tell me later, Gator, we're gonna be fine. I still love this. Sucks. I just think that's funny. They did a good job designing this area.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive just chokes.
Okay.
And you know what I find back there? The
Huh.
fattest leech I've ever seen.
What?
One nearly got me dusted.
Crazy. Like that this machine is just labeled caffeine. For a second I thought that meant only play Jazz in here, and then I remembered her name is Jazz.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything.
I think I have to fly a specific
That file
ship.
you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's
It's been a
transponder
minute since we've done this.
which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh? Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It
definitely
absorbs
do.
extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on Neon.
That's right. I
The
did
version
actually
of your ship
know that.
can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4. But it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard.
Makes
As
sense.
a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you.
Ooh. What can you do? Oh.
Not a problem.
I have to
Conduction
install
grid
this on
data
my
is all
ship.
set
That's
up
what I
in the
haven't
system,
done.
So should be an easy install.
That's right.
Oh, yeah. Nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
That's right. I have to put this doohickey on my very weird looking but awesome ship. I wonder if we can put it... I don't even know what size it is, to be honest. Whoa, whoa, no. Whatever that was. Don't do that, Jess. Can I put it right there? Whatever it is. Interesting. Comm spike. And okay, I must not be able to put it there. What if we put it here? I swear it wanted me to build two things. Connection grid. What does this stuff do? Scan, jammer, chance of invasion. Ooh, so you get a 50-50 chance to hide contraband. It's kind of exciting. Oh, hold on. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it needs a weapons mount. Basically, both of these need weapons mounts. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, this'll work. Conduction grid. Comm spike. Just won't be. Oops. Wrong buttons. I don't know why it's angry. Flight check. Exit. Accept. Actually, let me look at something real quick. What does this do? So what if I timeline by 25%? What if I put that there, and here we do another conduction grid? Yeah, I think we can do that. I think that's a pretty good look. Yeah. Flight check. Close. Exit. Accept. Alright. Does that mean I did the thing I needed to do? Probably. Because it looks like we need to leave here. Proceed. Oh, go back. We were just there. Gosh dang it. Well, maybe they'll have arrested those people since we've been there. It's fine. The only thing we lost is efficiency.
You know, aside from the frightening populace and the gloomy aesthetic, this place isn't so bad.
I agree.
Too many missions, not enough time.
Who's this guy?
Need something?
I guess nobody. Have we gone this way a bunch?
Rook?
You're kind of cool. Everyone's still calling me Rook.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
What we got here? We just came into town.
Might need to hit the key soon for a resupply.
Just spool up. And we'll go. Spooling is fun.
Tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurled through space once more.
Trying not to hit other ships here. It's not working very well. There we go. Dock, please. Wonder if now there'll be somebody in those jails. We'll go check it out.
And we're done.
But we'll check it out
Lieutenant
after.
Top is as organized as they come.
We go here.
Howdy.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
I'd like to talk to you. There we
you
go.
are. Where have you been?
What did that? Busy? I've been busy doing my
You
job.
mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy.
Uh-huh.
Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key.
I don't know why you were attacking me right now. I'm glad that UC is finally backing your play. Yeah, we'll see
Thanks
that.
to your evidence, we are finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. Delgado gains access to those resources. We might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
Gotcha.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
So we either
Believe me, that's
will
the
fix
absolute
everything or
last
make it
thing
worse.
I want. I have the scars to prove it.
Exactly. That's why it's imperative that we double our efforts and take them down once and for all.
So no pressure that I'm supposed to running off with the money. Keeping it for myself is out of the question. So no pressure then.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant. All right. I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
What if Crix's legacy is the friends we made along the way?
The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been
It's
instrumental
a good thing I did that
in
then.
the brass at mast to greenlight the
Cool,
attack.
so that just means we found
They've sent
enough.
us support ships, extra troops, weapons. All
So
on
it must
account of
be
your role in the operation.
how much I bring
Simply,
is
if
how
it
much
wasn't
help we
for you,
get.
This operation would be at a standstill.
That makes sense.
While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
I refuse to kill innocent
I'm
people.
not advocating violence. I'm merely urging you to weigh the consequences before you open fire. Look,
Fair.
I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing.
What happens if I
During the
bring
end
it
of
here?
the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Master, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
That'd be good. I don't want to burn them out of what they should have.
All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Ta-ta! Alright.
Lost a bet to one of the officers.
So now where are we going? Oh, I want to check the brig out, that's right.
My birthday.
See if they brought the people in or not. I think I'm running a little quiet. Hopefully that's better. Try this. How do I sound? That's probably better. Maybe there. There we go. I had this set for Firebreak, which needed different audio levels in this game, so I don't remember where I left it before. See if anybody else is here now. Doesn't look like it. Just this guy. They might come in after. Can we talk to the guy?
Come by to see.
Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, you may talk with the prisoners as long as you are mindful of operation security. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere to UC Navy standards of cleanliness at all times. That means no mud on your boots, your hands are washed, and you are free of any contagious diseases.
Sorry, too, I'm kind of a slob. I keep thinking, why the focus on cleanliness?
Besides the fact that it's healthier, a sanitary brig is important for station security. In my experience, a prisoner will hide a shiv under a flake of dust if you let them. The cleaner a
Gotcha.
space is, the easier it is to spot irregularities, both inside the cell and out.
That makes sense.
Keep the floors and your nose clean and you can stay as long as you like.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes, we follow.
The fleet killed a buddy of mine. This is more than we hunt.
Are you talking to this guy?
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
Mole. So long.
He's kind of rude. On dock. Ooh. Panic. Let's jump. It's gonna spool.
Imagine how solid this is.
Captain, you know, timing human travels in space makes it risk. We humans are fragile. Sounds like this.
I feel like I'm
It is what all that go wrong with you know.
God, what's the name of the planet in Skeleton Crew? I feel like that's where we're going.
Sounds exciting. It's yours.
I really don't want to hear this haiku. At least it's a haiku. It's gonna be short.
It's working. We're in holding. Ship's struggling. Nobody's screaming. Things are okay.
I'll copy now too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture.
I really don't want to hear Cora right now.
Holy smokes. Look at that. Scans confirming it's indeed the legacy. Docked with another ship, though. Folks, it appears to be a pirate ship.
Well, let's go check it out.
Board is clear. We're docked.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been attacked.
Son of a biscuit. Looks like somebody else beat us here.
Who? Interesting. Hold on, we gotta snack up. I would like to have all the zero wire, but I don't want to carry around too much. Interesting. Ammo. I'll take all zero
Find
wire.
a use for that stuff.
Usually do for zero wire. See, this is all good stuff. It's just gonna use up my inventory fast. I will definitely take infused bandages. Those always come in handy. Ow, got hit by the fridge door. Nothing. Nothing in this fridge.
For him to think about their fate here.
There's also no bodies, so who's to say what's happening right now?
Crew recording initiated. I just wanted you to know I placed a commendation in your record, Aguilar. Really? Why would you?
Captain's right, though. You saved our asses, big time.
You're the reason that we're having this conversation right now. That was a hell of a shot you made during the battle. This isn't necessary, Captain. I was only doing my part to keep us alive.
Oh my God, Aguilar, take the compliment already. They had us on the ropes, shields down, engines down, escorts destroyed, then you hop on the one lousy gun we have on this crate.
I'm not some kind of hero. We were just lucky, okay? Listen, I know losing Tremblay back there was hard, and that both of you were very close. But we have to move on and survive. That's easy for you to say. You still have Kellner. Everyone knows the two of you are together.
Wow, dropping the T.
Aguilar.
You want to know the truth? Fine. Yes, we're together. But that's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
What is this soap opera?
I'm 4 of my crew, and I'm trying to keep the rest of us alive and in good spirits while I figure a way out of this mess. So I'm sorry if I've offended you. Hope the arm feels better. Captain, come back.
How about a police?
Not good, Aguilar. Not good at all.
Damn it. Crew recording terminated.
Ow! I wish I would have had some popcorn for that. What was going on? Captain's quarters. Some monies.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half,
in
food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
There's so much
Look at all that
drama.
there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbang will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
Ooh.
My thoughts exactly. Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
So yeah, that was like, how long is this recording gonna go on? Ooh. We'll grab that. I might put that on somebody. Nope. Okay, not that one. There we go. Lock picking. Got it. Let's see what's on this computer. Oh, okay, that felt better. Crew evaluations. Member of the crew is knowledge of the ship's maintenance borders, encyclopedia is capable of everything under pressure is evaluated by the crew. Alcohol abuse. Wow. Bakara. It's a problematic member of the prefers or is expected. He's combative, insolent, often challenges my command. It's determined legacy is like another location. Interesting. This is the doctor. As to Lexi, he's friendly, approachable, discreet, though he informs me if an injury or a symptom could affect the crew. I'd like to recommend him for promotion to first mate. Simmons is under a 1-year trainee evaluation. So far, she's known for ample aptitude. optimizing her own work, which in turn results in extended duty time. I've repeatedly reminded that she needs to have more self-confidence regarding her duties. This is the first lady from the first recording. It's remarkable of the crewman's life. She's one of the toughest and bravest long haulers I've had. Only show you there's her short temper. Some of the more abrasive members of the crew can get under her skin. Valued member of the crew, he does his job as expected, follows orders properly, and is dependable under pressure. His specialty is the ship's defensive systems. I've seen him jump into other roles without complaint. Overall, he gets along with everyone. I'm pleased to have him aboard. That being said, I'd like to formally report I've engaged in a consensual relationship with crewman Kellner. I realize this jeopardizes my position as captain of the Legacy, and I will face whatever disciplinary actions necessary. Since this is going to affect on both of our careers, I'd like to request crewman Kellner be transferred. Our current assignment is complete. Oh, well, she's at least above board. You're ordered to proceed directly to your delivery location at these coordinates. You will be met by receiver redacted, who will provide alpha cipher clearance and confirmation once clearance is confirmed. Ugh. Oh, they died together. There's not a lot of canoodling room in here. It's sequel to the fruit seller, like his previous work sold millions of sales. And freedom, savory, delicious freedom. The hag smiled as she peered up the open trap door. She slithered rather than climbed her way. What the fudge? I think that's a spooky story. Ship captain hat? Not to be rude or anything. Oh, I love it. It's my hat now. I am a ship captain. Yep. Ship captain hat. For me. There's more dead people around here.
Using it anymore, so why not?
The irony that you had med packs on.
Crew recording initiated.
Full house.
Damn it, Mayfield. You must be cheating. There's no way anyone can be that lucky.
Oh, yeah. I'm so lucky. Tell you what, I'll trade all that luck for
Cheers.
Anyway. Sorry, everyone. Can't keep my eyes open. It's okay. Go on. I'll come check on you in a while.
So, another round? Aguilar? Kellner? Captain?
You three go ahead. I'm just going to lean on Kellner here and watch. Oh, and let's cut the captain nonsense.
Alright. Young's out. I'm dealing the rest of you in.
Crew recording terminated.
And this is sad. This is real sad. We probably never woke up from that nap. Right? Because that would be, yeah. Oh, Mayfield, that's the doctor. This is the chick who took a nap. There's a pill bottle on her. Thank you, Lar.
Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. together at least once a day for a game to keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to step away. They wanted to be together at the end.
Makes sense.
Then it was just Mayfield. We played for hours. Now I'm alone.
Gotcha.
I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now. Going to deal myself a few hands and call it a day. I miss you, Trembly. And I'll be joining you soon. GB Legacy. Signing off. Crew recording terminated.
God, this is depressing. Absolutely depressing. Not so depressing that I won't pilfer, but still depressing. These are probably all, but Barrett, I'm reading. Huh. Red Rover, come on. Christmas Carol. Gotta get that out of Charles Dickens. See if Cora wants any of these. I don't actually know if any of them are kid appropriate. Well, I know if some of them are kid. I should say I don't know if all of them are kid appropriate. I know what some of those books are. Well, hold on. Something just had a lot of loot in it. Was it this? Yeah, I guess you're not gonna find any food. The irony would be like if I opened one of these and it was full of food and it would be like, no one needed to die. We've been through here already. Okay, these are the same fridges actually. I thought I just found a different set of fridges. Okay. So I haven't missed anything then. Alright, let's see what else we got up here. Elevator. Locate the transfer module, locate the vault control center. Transfer module lock, I see. Oh, hello. This is Osterholt.
Sure. Pick it up if you want.
Vault control center. Interesting that no one's picked that up yet. If there really is somebody else here. We have not found this mysterious other ship yet.
No way. This is a tidy fortune here. They stopped using these things, I don't know, decades ago.
Ooh. Some money. Just a little bit. Oh god, hold on. Take cover, Barrett. Seem to have triggered something of an alarm.
Fine, let's go. Ha! This never gets old.
Okay. Any of these computers I can access? Doesn't appear so. War of the Worlds. Nice. There we go. This has got to be hacked. Anything that's only top level? Yes, this one. That means we need a nub. I don't think there's anything that's going to be, yeah. Alright, let's look here. There's not another nub, and there's 4 slots, which means we need to do 2 2s. There we go. Boink. Sweet. Okay. Turret control. Probably... Oh, okay. Update for under froze settings. Recalibrate. Activate turrets. Robot control. Update. Recalibrate. Activate. We're going to go ahead and open a door. And disarm the alarm. There we go. No more problems.
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat.
Oh, thank you for being concerned of my safety. Ooh. That's bad. Don't go in there. I turned all this off! What was the goal? Okay, at least I have friends.
You aren't ready for this, but I am.
I don't want to shoot my friendly robot. I don't think that'll be a problem, because I think my friendly robot's dead. Nope, that's still my friendly robot. Oh, I see. Lots of these are friendly robots. Okay. Well, cool. I had... I must have some injuries. Apparently you did not, in fact, turn all this off. I thought I did! You could see where I thought I did. Sometimes this game's a liar. Alright, what's over here? Radiation leak, huh? Okay, so the reactor's having some radiation problems. That's nice. There's a lot of credit sticks just sitting around. Okay. Yes, you turned it all off. Honest. Snickering. Yep, here we go. It's just, this game is very like... It is after me. It will not let me know peace. Nope. I bet it thinks it's... Oh, God. I think maybe if I started shooting the security cameras when I went in a room, that might be what I'm supposed to be doing. And not. Let's see here. Clearly I'm missing something. Hey, Eclipse, welcome! Yes, I am still playing as Mantis. I am the Mantis. I choose to believe that that's actually the main story of this game. Gosh, dang it.
You can make room for that. Sure.
For ammo? Yes, we can. Honey. Yes, we can. Do. Little twisty turny in here. Hear the sounds of a computer screen. Alright, let's go get this. There's always room for melee ammo. You cannot convince me otherwise. I don't want to live in a world where there's not room for more ammo. Alright, some things are angry at me somewhere. Is that a digipick? Sure is. Okay, I know I need to go through that door. I just want to see what's through here. Angry. Anger is what's through here. There's so many alarms. Got him. Barrett, you're freaking me out with that. My burns became worse. Control room. Oh my, okay. Turret control. Recalibrate. Disarm. We've done this one already. Remote robot control. Okay. What do we got here? That jumps her off by a few thousand kilometers. Discovered that one of the drive coils was misfiring 2 ticks off polarity axis. Solution. Replaced existing storage. Okay. So it looks like the ship is just not doing well. Rotten smell reported to be emitting from interior ventilation system. Did a sniff trace and found one of the impurities fractured. Oh, that's gross. People don't know how to keep their hands to themselves, and they're constantly taking my stuff. Destroy propulsion. Okay. Is that this safe? It is. He doesn't need it. Why is this locked? Is it a different room? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Makes me think of Fallout 4, just casually running around with tens of thousands of rounds and carry the world. Exactly. It's the best way to run around. And yeah, it must have been per area. But, and like, there's probably a better way to go through the ship where I can turn it off as I go. I don't know. Okay, so this must have just been a way to get into the control room faster? I don't know. Now I have robot friends, though. Please contact an engineer for assistance. Okay. Huh. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out now what we do. I think I was just in the engineering room. So maybe now that I know I need that. Let's just go through these again real quick. Okay, nothing in here. Let's see if there's anything in here that looks like it might help me. That's right, I can set people on fire with my jetpack now. Does anything here look helpful? Turret's on my side now. Contraband? Nope, not contraband. Another room? This might be useful. No, I think this is exactly where I was before. Oh no, it is. Okay, we're on the other side of... Okay, same hallway, different side of the door. I'll take it. For a second, I thought it was a bad sound, and then it was just the Starfield sound. I think all of this is money. I think it made the Starfield sound because that's all money. That's a lot of money. Even by my standards at this point, that's a lot of money. This must be the door I was at before. We should get this open because you never know. Yeah, this is where we were before. You never know when you're going to get shot at and you're going to need the door already opened. Like this. Hello, turrets. Oh, they saw me. Oh. I'm dying and didn't notice. Hold on. Wrong button. Okay. Looking for any more turn the security off stations. Not seeing them. Secret crowd, I'm diving in. It's Walter Scrooge McDuck. Robots are still going. That's good news. Ship can't be without power. Hi. Barrett, you gotta watch my 6. I know you like watching my 6, so that shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Let's see.
All yours.
trying to find a security station, but maybe not. It's not like critical, just helpful. Light over here. Okay. Fault control. That sounds important. I spotted you. What do we got going in here? Anything? Not really. Keep thinking the tablets are going to be more audio diaries, and then they're not. We still don't know who else is here. The game's trying to make me forget about that. I haven't forgotten. Hello. Interesting. Is this Jasper? Jasper Cricks. Hey, bud. Is it uncouth to take a picture with Jasper? Just two old pirates. Can I get his face at all? Okay. Hold on. We can do this. You stand there, Barrett. I'll stand here. Yeah, see, there's potential here. Barrett really wanted to be on the picture. See what my ground poses are here. Snake might work well. Let's see. Yeah, you know, casual. Be on the lookout for cred tanks now. You can extract the creds from them. They hold upwards of 20K. Oh my god. All the money. I'm trying to get a reasonable angle, but I don't think it's going to happen. Unless I come from my side, maybe? Because the camera just drifts when I do this. I'm trying to get it. See, it's so far out, it's warping. Maybe if I... There we go. It's not so bad. Yeah. Something like this I feel like would work better. Yeah, I think this, because you really don't need it that wide. There we go. He's got a big old stack of money.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks?
So he got here and got stuck. So he's the other ship. Got it.
From my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the Scar. Start my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated.
This has been a really good faction quest. I like this so far. And yeah, everyone's learning their lesson about, you know, money isn't everything you think it is.
They don't need it now.
What does it want me to grab here? There we go.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch!
Uh-huh.
Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot.
Best gun in the game? Alright, I'll look at it.
All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food.
This is before he realizes she's not coming.
Be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Revenant. This does look pretty sweet. Let's see here. I do like my Varun gun, but What do we got here? Ooh, extended magazine. Bleed damage, I do like. And it's super light. Okay. Yeah, it is very light for the type of thing it is. Okay, we'll give this a shot. We'll drop it in 8 here. See what we get. Ah, it's one of those. Okay. I have a fair amount of ammo for it too. Real bullet hose. Status. Cancel lockdown. Okay. All documentation. During lockdown, all lockdown captain's transfer module in the vault control room. Please refer to lockdown event. Got it. Okay. Let's see here. Money. With the Galbank transfer module. But also money. Anything else useful in here? Okay. Power. Power. Activate. Activate. Not Barrett. There we go. Ooh. Download the money.
Currency transfer. Please stand by.
I get the feeling something's gonna happen.
Currency transfer complete.
Okay. Ooh. That's not good.
Ship's about to overload from the EM field. We need to run. There's no time. Sorry about the panic. It's time to panic, though.
It's time to panic.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Oh, we're good. I was like, it still wants me to grab this. No, it's fine. Okay. Hold on. It's gonna be easier to run if I'm not bleeding. There we go. I wish it would let me use the stolen ones first. But I'm stuck because I can't see. Time to boogie. Time to boogie. Is this where you told me to try to grab things out of things? Because I feel like I'm not going to have a lot of time to grab things out of things. What am I running towards? I don't fully know. So what is going on here? Just escape is all I got? Okay. Oh, that's a robot. Oh, I can't see anything! I do not think I'm going the right way. Oh, that's a robot. I cannot see. That's a closet. That's a closet. I need to go! Haha! You thought that'd catch me off guard, and it didn't. Oh, these people are dying all over again! That's so sad. I cannot tell what I'm doing. How do I get off this fudging ship? Maybe I didn't need to jump into the crew quarters. Maybe that's where... Am I stuck in here? Maybe I needed to drop? Nope, that looks bad. Maybe it's not bad. I cannot see. Nope, I did it right the first time, I think. There we go. This looks good. I cannot effing tell what's going on. Okay, this seems okay. Where the fudge do I go? I am so lost. Nope, this is where I was. It's not where I need to be. Captain's quarters. Oh, God. If it's a locked door, that can't be relevant. It's gotta be that I go down here. Neither of these appear to be for my ship. I do not know what to do. Barrett, do you have any suggestions? I think this is where I need to go. Let's just see what's through this door. I don't think I'd have to unlock a door to leave, but we're gonna give it a shot. We ever found you. I mean, this is cool. This is, you know, an area I wasn't in before. Dehydrated and malnourished, huh? I feel like I have other problems. Okay. I'll eat so the game can calm down. What am I not seeing? Captain's quarters is a dead end. Really? And then this goes down to the ports, but I can't get to mine. I'm missing something through here. What am I doing? What am I missing? This game has... Eventually you must just die. Like, there's no way I'm not on a timer right now. Nope. Use my scanner? Scanner. For what? To give me like the path out? No direct path seen. No direct path seen. So weapons are at. Can't go back that way. I'm gonna feel so stupid when I figure out where I needed to go, but like I cannot figure out where I need to go. Like, these are the docking ports. I genuinely don't know what to do. Just gonna cheat a little bit. There we go. Barrett, you're really not helping, buddy. How the fudge do you get out of here? Am I supposed to shoot something? Like, does shooting something make a doorway appear? a second. Hold on. I think I'm in a different area. I think I'm in a I am. Okay. The only thing I can think of is cranking the brightness all the way up. I saw a hallway I didn't go in before. Otherwise, I don't know what happened. Your choice of destination will determine your final allegiance, either to UC SysDef or the Crimson Fleet. I see. It's nice of it to tell me. I know a lot of people hate that. I love that. Am I dying? What's happening here? Why is it in black and white? I can talk to Barrett? I think it's blowing up. It might be blowing us up with it. I think we're in heaven. Barrett?
Perfect. Now I can focus again.
I can too, because the brightness is all the way up.
Oh no. You're not offloading that responsibility onto me, are you? Not much of a choice in this situation. The United Colonies are so overbloated by their own rules, they can't even solve their own problems without using oppressive tactics. On the other hand, the Crimson Fleet are a bunch of disorganized and gutless rabble. And they weren't exactly cordial during my imprisonment.
That is
Honestly,
true. Join the fleet.
Completely up to me, I'd give it to the UC. Just to spite those goddamn pirates and teach
I'm a goody-goody.
manners.
Okay, let's... First things first. I honestly had the thought a while back. I was like, what if I just change the brightness? I'd be able to see better. I think this was already all the way down. There we go. Everything looks better now. No, I'm a goody-goody. I can't join the pirates. Oh, don't say that. It's not heaven without Barrett. Want me to join the pirates and then acting like Barrett's the worst of them? Okay, I want to join SysDef. Even though I do like a lot of the pirate people. So that's the pirates. And that's the vigilance in Sagan. I guess before I do anything, just because I know me, we'll drop a save. Just in case I regret this, because as it turns out, the vigilance guy was evil the whole time. They're attacking. I don't remember what the buttons are. There we go. Gotta not accidentally hit any UC guys along the way. Okay, looks like they're all pretty much gone.
They know we're here. There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
But there's loot! There's molecular sieves. Think I can just not get the molecular sieves? What do you take me for? Money. Duck.
the vigilance, I'm sure the Crimson Fleet would have been the only game in town.
I screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights and I just fumbled the controls.
The station is on high alert ever since those scouts popped in.
They were gonna know we were here, one way or the other.
Exactly.
The
You'll get
fleet
another shot.
started this war. Where are you?
Let's go.
Let's put an end to this pirate scum, once and for all.
It's the Starfield sound.
Do you have anything to report?
Gee, I don't know. I found the treasure.
Is that Crix's legacy?
If you would stop being rude to me when I walk in the door.
Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you she wouldn't let us down.
I have to
think I
admit, I'm
injured, though.
impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
I'm pretty rich already. Anyone on the Vigilance start a pool against me?
It just so happens we did. And with all that money you're carrying, can you really blame us? You could have set yourself up for life, but instead, you chose to do the right thing. It's incredible.
It's because I'm already rich, man.
Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
Get ready. I think Delgado already suspects what's happening.
Let's head in where it hurts. Perhaps we should delay the attack until we says, and now that we have Crix's legacy, them die slow as death. How can we say there's scout ships? Let's head in where it hurts.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir.
You said the
The
United
Vigilance is
Colonies
equipped
are
with the latest
monsters.
in
Ah,
hyper-resistant
everyone's
shields,
monsters by
making it
that
the only
definition
ship that
then.
can safely
As
approach
if the
it.
pirates are not.
The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince Mass to lend us additional squadrons.
It's because I didn't turn
Feel
in
like
some of
they've
the
committed
pirates.
Too many resources already.
Whoops.
That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
That's
It's
fine.
unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements.
I prefer
during the attack.
Paragon.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do.
Seriously think Delgado will surrender?
No, I don't.
Consider it done.
I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
What are you doing with your neck, sir? Okay. Let's get a little fixed up here. I'm not feeling so great. Yeah, that's fine. Anything that does... I have infused bandages. I'd rather not waste something that doesn't. Honestly, the rest of it will probably heal itself. Oh, there we go. Zipper bandages. Bad.
Done a lot of harm. Now we bring the harm to them.
That's right.
Everyone's saying this is it. The final battle's coming.
Time to show these pirates how system.
I'm gonna go check out the brig.
Fleet scouts popped up right when you jumped in.
Anybody else here? No?
The brig's pretty cushy compared to some places I've been. Not most, but some.
Yeah.
And put a bigger target on my back the second you drag me to sea.
Okay, he's got nothing new to say.
Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
Let's go. Do you like this new hat?
I hate to be the one who let that scout get away.
Scouts are just the beginning. Looks like that's right, Renegade. Looks like I'll be your wingman for the attack on
Cool.
Battery Alpha.
Don't say later, Gator, ever again.
I'm looking forward to seeing your bird in action.
It's the razor leaf.
Not sure. We had most of our birds in for maintenance when he jumped in. Just bad
Interesting.
timing, really.
Is it?
Here managed to track down one scout
Is
that
it bad
wasn't in the
timing?
group. Did a fancy yo-yo though and gave him the slip. See ya.
Interesting timing. You want to see my bird, huh?
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Pressures all go. Ready.
Spool it up.
We're here. Hot off the solar slide.
All right.
Take out that battery.
Okay, what am I supposed to... I am... Disable defensive battery alpha. Okay. I kind of realized too late in a lot of the missions we were running that I could have found more evidence to give to have gotten more help, but frankly, they were all people I didn't want to turn in anyway. So I'm kind of alright with making this more of a slog. Cora, this is not the time! My god, Cora. Can't jump. God, this is not the time. You can see Barrett right now because he's focusing on this fight. God, the codes are so stupid. Ugh. Yeah, that's right. I am the Mantis. Don't you forget it.
All ships jump to beta. Renegade, on your mark.
Alright. Hold on, there's loot. Okay. Travel. Let's do it. Give me Phantom, huh? Let's fly. speedy. I'm gonna whip around and find this guy. I'm gonna get him. He can't dodge me forever. There he is. Almost got him. Alex might be able to finish him off for me if he's actually on my wing. Got him. Shields are offline. Okay, hold on. This little squishy one. Come on. Alright. I'm just gotta find another target here. Shields are coming back. Okay, he's growing on me. He just never says, I need to find an actual freaking ship. Like, what is going on here? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fly out a ways. There we go. That's down. Sure is. And that one's down. This little squishy one keeps avoiding me. We're gonna try and get him next. There we go. Squishy one's down. Joan of Arc.
Last battery is still active. All ships jump to
Where's
battery
her
gamma.
sword? Okay. So I'm guessing if I had given like more evidence, the UC would have come and like done some of this themselves, which is fine. There was one mission I looked up a question on later and discovered that I could have found evidences and stuff, and I just didn't know I needed to be looking for it. See, there we go. Again, super concerned. Alright.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
I'm not the one having a problem here. I need to not accidentally shoot my teammates, though. Let's catch up to this guy a little bit. Let's go. What? Yep, shield's offline, that's not good. We're definitely getting a little toasty over here. Somebody. No! I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. Let's see how far back. I feel like I autosave when I travel, but I could be wrong. One more. So, okay, so we're on Gamma? Okay, good. Oh, we just went back to this battle. That's fine. Let me just hop in here real quick. I have so many ship parts. That is not the problem. get this 64 off the playing field. That might go a long way for us. Okay, cool. Big boy's down. The big boy's down. That one. Gosh dang. I think I got hit by the actual grav drive. Because I don't think I was that damaged. But maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Okay. Clearly. Actually, hold on. I have a skill point, right? Can I put it in something that would help with this? Very possibly. Energy, particle beams. I actually don't remember even what I have on my ship. Let's look at that real quick. Ship. Can I look at what's on here? Like, what are the... Okay, that's not helping me. I want to know what's on it. There we go. Okay, beam, weapons... Where does it tell me what kind of stuff it does? Rail guns and missile launcher. So I'm assuming that's ballistic and EM? But I actually don't know. I assume so. One off right off top. Don't let the big thing hit you. Seems like a pretty good strategy, is not letting the big thing hit you. That's one of my buddies. Go out and then spin around. Keep going. See, that thing starts hitting me and it takes my heel all the way down. I think that's what happens. Of course, my shields are also down, so. Going fast. Wrong button. Keep an eye on it this time. Keep moving. Don't let the big gun hit you. I think you can do this without going into this menu, but the button has never worked for me. So that's why I keep going into the menu. Or I just don't know what the right button is. Got it. Try to take this sucker down. Alright, it's down. I think we're in pretty good shape then. That one's down. Alright, so this time it's just the big boy that's left. But now we're all shooting at it. We should be in better shape. Come here. No more shields for you. Yeah, well, apparently I don't have a grab drive right now, so we're just gonna have to wait a second. Oh, thanks, Barrett. It's like you read my mind. See, that's far away. That is even further away. Let's get a little bit of this loot. All that for some copper. Draft drive is slowly coming around. Ah, that was much more worth it. As long as we got the ship parts. Go ahead and do that. Drop a save. Okay, we've been here before apparently. Do the key.
Something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void.
Well, that's a problem.
All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
You're in deep waters now, Shark.
All right.
And the grab drive is dry.
This guy's pretty squishy. I don't really need to worry about it that much. There we go. Turret down. Yeah, go for this guy. Got him. Right in here. I think, is that a, yeah. Keep moving. Keep moving. Need to acquire a new target. Squishy. Fraser's Rage. Oh, you have a name. Who am I about to shoot here? Hello.
It's down. We lost it.
Moonchild. All that names. Good thing I have 5 million ship parts. I still think we're gonna get wrecked here, though. So it helps to have 5,000 of these. There's just so many things shooting us at once. See, that button was not doing anything out there. Gosh dang it. We were doing pretty okay. Like I said, I think this is where the game's like, haha, sucker, should have done more. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna get through this.
Something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
We're gonna have to go through this conversation again, though.
Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations.
We'll just quick save so we don't have to do that again. Okay. Let's try to be a little bit more strategic here. Alright, he's a pretty big one to take down. Put more in my engines, but I cannot at this time. Alright. Squishy one. Alright. Shields are getting wrecked. Keep moving. Keep moving. No more turret. No more turret. These turrets are not necessarily the biggest deal, but they're better than doing nothing. Blind bet, huh? Okay, there's another one down. He's squishy. Okay, that's at least one less shooting at us. Even if he's not big. Jade Swan, huh? Alright. Keep moving. Yeah! We made it far enough. Are we gonna shoot our way through? Man, maybe turning my guy in would have been the only way to keep him from dying. And I'm not going back now, but it kind of makes me regret not turning him in. Sister. Don't shoot that one. Oh no, I'm malnourished. Got that one. Let's go.
Wow. Clearly we should have practiced our grumpy pirate faces a bit more before arriving.
Ah, he's fun. Let's see here. Where's all my Terra Brew stuff? RST. There we go. Let's try this gun out. Why am I walking? Yeah, this gun's pretty good. Why am I walking like this? I feel like I must have hit the... Sometimes there's like a walk, run, toggle button, and I wonder if I hit that. That's not what I meant to hit. Okay. Well, I guess we'll either run or walk like that. It's fine. Wait, what? You okay, man? He's keeping his head above water. Okay, hold on. This is gonna drive me crazy. What did I do? I'm not seeing a... Yeah, I'm not seeing one that's like a walk versus run button. So I think the game just thinks I want to walk like this. That's fine.
Okay, boy, show 'em what you got.
Aw. I don't want to shoot all these people. I don't wish to shoot you. You all shoot, that's fine.
Find anything worth selling or using?
There's gotta be something out there.
Let's just get to the operations center. All these people I don't want to shoot. I don't actually care that much about you. They're really gonna make me shoot all these people.
You did this to me.
Ow.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something else.
Somebody's punching me while I'm having this conversation.
Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode, and that'll be that. So either I wait here until I start.
This is really killing the moment.
Or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment. Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall.
I'm really just curious at this point if they can kill me during a conversation.
Delgado pushed the button, which
I think they can.
putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger. Forgive me if I don't take you at your word.
Oh, so borked. That is so borked. Oh my god. Oh, so funny. Okay, fine.
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, and now because... Forgive me if I don't take... I've paid you well, treated you with... Look me in the eye. At this point, I can't blame Delgado for activating the bomb.
Should I have been telling all of these people what's going on ahead of time?
Well, now that you're here, I don't so why don't you just... After everything I just said, I must be a complete fool. Because the only way to deactivate the bomb is through I don't know why you're helping me.
Okay. This is... What is... Okay. You know what? You are annoying me enough, I no longer feel guilty for shooting you. I briefly felt guilty for shooting you, and then you all got annoying enough, and I didn't care anymore. Congratulations. Your irritating behavior has removed any sense of sadness I had. Surely there was a way. But at the end of the day, they're pirates. And if it wasn't these guys, I would have been shooting, like, all the other people I liked, so. Do I have a broken bone? Is that why I... No? The game... I'm just walking real slow for reasons I don't understand. Can I go this way? Nope. Okay, how do I get up there? I do kind of feel bad for killing Jasmine. I did like her. How do I... Okay. punks, maybe? I don't know if I've hit a button that has changed my walk speed, or if the game has like the weirdest glitch going. But it is driving me crazy. If I run, I'm fine.
Oh, wait. Say that again.
No.
You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name
This is evidence I could have found.
And you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
So much more with this I feel like I could have done. Like, I put too many hours in this to restart. But like, I definitely didn't do it right.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch!
Oh.
And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
I'm gonna look one more time. Is it under... Oh, it might be under bindings. Cap lock! That's what I must have hit. Hold on. There we go. I knew I hit something. Okay, now we're fine. Let me look here real quick. I would like to deactivate his bomb. It's a good gun, let me tell you. Peddler cap. You're a level 2, huh? Try to minimize who I have to shoot if I can. Quick save. Are both of the things I need to do in here? Probably. What's up, man?
Came back to finish the job
Smells
personally.
like sweat, machines, and pine.
Barrett, not the time.
You're picking up pine too, right?
Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Crix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice?
Yes.
Yeah? And why the hell does Sistef get to determine what is right and what is wrong?
'Cause
you know,
you murder people?
When we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best.
There's no to
And now
become.
you
I already
suddenly
am.
expect
I
me
am
to
the mantis.
believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were...
I literally could already buy anything I could have wanted in this game. It was really not, like, it really wasn't much of a temptation. That said, I'm going to say, of course I was tempted because I'm trying to talk him down, and I think he'll believe me more if I say this.
Well, at least we know you are still
I wasn't, though.
It is
I'm
obvious
already
that no
rich.
matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did.
Correct.
I have already locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized.
It's not a little dramatic.
Let's see how far that loyalty to SysDef takes you now.
Okay, persuade.
And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name?
This is not going to be an easy one.
Why would I do that?
I'm going to go big right off the top, just to try to get a lot of distance.
Better a painful death than a humiliating.
Alright, now we're going to play it smart the rest of the way. Let's try this. Wow.
You got a funny way of showing your appreciation. Now you have the nerve to piss on the fleet and tell me it's raining? Get real. And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still.
Not gonna lie, I'm not against scum saving to get to this guy. Oh, let's try this.
As is every member of the fleet.
I'm not against using manipulation on this situation.
Maybe we make it out of this. They might.
Aha!
And if they do, I would just be tying up their loose ends, including you. If so, letting you live might afford me some small victory. Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors.
I try not to use manipulation, but in the case where it's gonna save this many lives, I'll totally use it.
Begun to lock me up. I'm gonna leave you with some parting words, whether you know it or not. You're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood.
I know.
One of these days,
None of you realize the mantis has been in your midst the whole time.
myself to tell you I told you so.
So you're gonna come out the door? Cool. That means I can go to his security station. Disarm bomb. I'm back in my old crew. There is one thing that's really I know is because I earned a little stream. I know he isn't home. So he's from Aquila City. I'm hoping that they'll all stand down now, so like anybody I haven't killed just won't be killed. But we'll see how that goes. Ooh, that's a good suit. I mean, I'm gonna stay the mantis, but it's all good stuff.
Of course. I have room for that.
It's kind of a dumb looking backpack, but this is all good stuff. Ooh, the one he's wearing though is still kind of better. Yeah, we'll keep him in that one. This is better. It's stupider looking. Oh, hold on. I didn't equip it. I gave it back to me. He'll look a little ridiculous, but he'll be ready to go.
I love our conversations, no matter what is said.
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a bold statement. Would you care to elaborate?
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes every
aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
Dun dun dun.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim this interview is grandstanding, or worse, a recruitment tool. After all, SSNN reaches every corner of the settled systems, and your aspirations could inspire the directionalists to turn to the fleet.
Isn't that kind of on you,
You
Gale?
and the sheep that listen to your garbage can believe whatever the hell you want. You were so worried about what I had to say, you wouldn't have allowed yourself to be brought here.
Yeah. There you go, Jasper. Tips, thank you. Visit the Osaka landmark on Earth. Okay, we can do that. Just trying to make sure there's nothing in here I don't want. Actually, I can run adhesive pretty quickly. Ooh. What's he got in the safe?
Perfect.
Nothing exciting. Contains coffee, maybe. That's a funny mug. Elgato kind of surprises me as being a funny mug kind of guy. Let's see. What are we shooting at here? Okay. What are we shooting at?
For our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully. So you disarmed the bomb.
I did.
Then, for our deal, tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Are we still shooting people? Is that what's going on? Okay, well, everybody calm down now. I shot the person that I probably really liked. But at this point, I don't remember anybody's name, so it does take some of the sting away. I think in the future, now I'll realize that turning them in is a way to save them, which I probably should have thought of it being that way.
Okay, hello.
But I really didn't. But,
Yes. What?
they are all pirates.
Indicators agree. We're free.
Where's the vigilance? There it is. Man, I really thought we were like super close to the end of that. We still did almost 3 hours on Crimson Fleet. We'll jump back in. We'll keep going. I don't have anything else to do today.
Pragmatic and determined. He plays a long game.
A lot of heroes on this day. Speaking of which, here comes one now.
You know, I had my doubts about you. Once a criminal, always a criminal. You know,
really wasn't
And then I
ever a
asked
criminal.
myself, as spectacular as I am, can I do what you do? And the answer was an emphatic no. See, I'm a great shooter, but a straight shooter. And that wasn't going to win.
I'm still just gagging in front of all these people.
Was someone standing on their side with a boomerang gun. We needed someone whose bullets curved.
Uh-huh. Still, bullets don't curve.
It was us or them, kiddo. Hopefully you feel guilty about letting me live.
Well, you make that harder every day.
I suggest skipping the second thoughts and heading straight for third. If nothing else, it's closer to home. Anyway.
Wow.
You got a date with the
The
commander.
more you talk, the more I regret you.
Something trying to pin the medals on your chest. But in all honesty, you deserve it. Good work taking out those pirates.
Oh,
Renegade.
thanks. Oh, he's clapping for me. He's one guy. One guy clapped. I wonder if he feels like a nerd. There's one guy did like a sympathy clap just to make him feel better. And she's like, I'm just gonna clap. And he's like, why the frick are you clapping, weirdo? Just salute. Ah. This is seriously the most awkward clapping I've ever experienced. I wish they would stop. Do I?
Congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape.
Of course.
We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there?
For some reason, I feel guilty.
You have no reason to feel guilty about anything.
No matter how close you were to the fleet, you have to remember that they're terrible people that did terrible things and don't deserve your guilt.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
We appreciate it.
Hi, Barrett.
If we did it for the credits, we probably wouldn't be talking right now.
Didn't that money originally belong to the Freestar Collective?
Well, yes, I believe it did. But even if the money is ever returned to its rightful owner, and I believe it will eventually, I'm sure they'd agree you deserve your share.
I am technically from the Freestar Collective.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and
I'm still just like dying in front of these people.
Huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board.
I love a good mission board.
You can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. Wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
That's, hey, 250,000 credits ain't bad.
We suffered minimal casualties thanks to you.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find. Mast will have the ultimate say, but we've petitioned to have it refurbished for SysDef use. But first, we'll need to perform an audit of the key's overall condition. Most of the repairs done to the station weren't exactly up to standard. If the site is deemed not up to code, we're better off destroying it. That would also have political value given the embarrassing history behind it. For now, we have a strike team dedicated to sweeping the area for explosives. Once they give the all clear, forensics will come in to gather evidence. After that's done, then we'll start the audit of the station's condition. It's a process. You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past? You're right, I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because I'm not sure you'll like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite.
Why does that make you a hypocrite?
Oh, come on. I haven't exactly been cordial about my feelings towards the Crimson Fleet's illegal activities.
It explains a lot, actually.
Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe? Well, give me a chance to explain. I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment.
Fair.
After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house.
So you lived on the street?
Hell no. I made enough money to buy my own apartment, filled it with some decent stuff, too. I'd even send pictures of the place to my folks to rub it in. I was a real asshole. Well, I wasn't a nice person. Would make a hell of a motion picture. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind.
I bet that you were undercover.
Very funny. And not even relatively close. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. To know where my anger towards the fleet comes from.
Okay. Yeah, it's not quite the same.
Longer than you can possibly imagine. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point.
I really don't get what the point of your past was with anything.
Citation for loitering. Well done. Let's see what you found. That's a hell of a story. Still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. Must have driven the guy crazy.
It certainly did.
That it? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Find anything else? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
She must just keep wanting stuff.
That's right. Since you're no longer undercover, you now have full. I get that. Completing the mission while having to balance different allegiances can be exhausting. Now, your objective is simple. Find the fleet and dispose of them. To that end, if you're in need of anything ship-wise, talk to me, and I'll have our maintenance crew take a look. No more bartering for scraps at the depot. You'll have
Ooh.
full access to the best the UC has to offer.
I'll look into that later.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Okay, the coughing is getting annoying. Can we do something about this? There we go.
You saved not only the lives on this ship.
What is he doing? Looks like he's supposed to be holding something. Destroy the Crimson Fleet. Kill the pirate. We can go back to hunting pirates.
Tasked with patrolling the key. Luckily, I do the long story.
Okay. Look at that. So we've finished all of that. This is just something that'll go over time. I think what I want to do next is we'll go turn this in, actually. And I think this is also on New Atlantis. And then I want to keep moving on the UC and Freestar factions. So I think the goal today, because I'm going to go a little bit longer. I did not expect to do 3 hours on the Crimson Fleet. But I want to do today mostly side stuff. My hope was to get through a lot of these 3 things. So like tomorrow we could stream and just do the main story. But, you know, these things are taking longer than I thought, which is actually a good thing. So we'll keep on that. I'm going to check the brig real quick. But I am going to take a bathroom break before we, like, handedly head into anything else.
You did the UC and SysDef proud.
Contusions. They are cured. Let's see if anybody ended up in here.
We really took it to those pirate bastards, didn't we?
Just this guy. Probably doesn't have anything else to say to me. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, ooh, this is new. Is that Bayou? Oh, Dombrowski.
Salutations. I assume you're here to commemorate.
Yeah, I wish I would have found evidence for other people, because then I probably could have kept them safe here. Anyway. Should I ever play this again, I'll look into it more.
Excellent. Excellent. Well, as much as I detest being the bearer of bad news, I have to disclose that you're wasting your time.
Really?
You see, this imprisonment is merely an insignificant hindrance. I don't foresee being incarcerated in perpetuity. In fact, I would wager that my legal team will have my release expedited within the month. Oh, I assure you, I'm speaking the truth. But there's no call for disappointment. Due to your actions, my tenure with Galbank has been terminated, and several million credits in fines are being levied against me. The day is yours, Agent. You should be proud. Well, why shouldn't I? I was bested by your actions, therefore I should suffer the consequences. There's no need for me to dwell on the past. Well, enough idle banter. I've taken up more than my share of your valuable time. Honestly, this interaction has been quite pleasurable. Do feel free to stop by and gloat at any time.
This guy's a weirdo.
Good day.
Absolute weirdo. Okay, nobody else around.
This was a victory.
Back to gawk at the creatures in the cages?
Do you have anything new to say?
Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
Okay. I super have to go to the bathroom.
People are going to be talking about this day for a long time.
Also, the only companion mission we haven't done is Sam's, so I might have to suffer through taking Sam with me. Because it would be kind of cool to get his companion mission and get everybody's. Okay, I am going to take a bathroom break, and then we will continue. Okay. I am back. Back and better than ever. Where are we going? I think New Atlantis. A lot of planets around here. What do we got here? So work.
Say the word and I'll clear my schedule. Go make history, Dusty.
I also need to like go drop off a bunch of crap because I'm carrying a lot of stuff. Probably should have gone to my main base first. That's okay.
Just doesn't add up.
If you have a new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something. So, SysDef finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less.
Exactly.
How were you involved? Directly with him? I got that right? Wow. Okay.
Sure did.
So, the Vigilants went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them.
Mm-hmm.
And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself.
Yes.
I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add? Oh, so the standard happy to be part of the team boilerplate.
Mm-hmm.
I can type that quote in my sleep. You have to feel good about how everything turned out. Commander Ikonde is being hailed a hero. And SysDef's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts? That's a common refrain. He was respected before this, but now?
You'll be super respected.
That's all I need. You really do lead an extraordinary life.
Why, thank you.
And as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you.
Okay. Let's see here. Deal with this. Okay. Need to go somewhere. This is one of these is side quest, and the other one's main quest. Now that we're right here, I think we'll let Sam breathe some air. Oh, Barrett wants to chat? But of course.
What is on your mind at this
Need to
moment?
wake him up, though.
I can't imagine how hard it was to be under all that pressure. A leader knows that protecting regular folk is not just a responsibility, but a privilege. And I'm proud to call you my captain.
Oh, thank you.
Modest, too. They're gonna make a statue out of you, or carve your face on a moon or something. What you did took nerves. Befriending Delgado like that, it was a huge risk. If he had gotten to you, convinced you to side with them, I don't know what we'd be dealing with right now.
I do feel bad for gaining his trust and betraying him.
Look, I get what you're saying, but you saw an opportunity and you took it. It was his weakness, not yours.
Kind of sounds
And
like
if
Pirate.
they regroup after all this, they'll be weaker next time. All thanks to you. That's a worry for another day, boss. Maybe, maybe not. But one thing's for certain. Things could have been a whole heck of a lot worse right now. And it's okay to feel good about that.
Aw, thanks.
A face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you? In the end, you chose the UC over the Crimson Fleet. Do you believe that was the right choice? I can respect that. I am no supporter of the United Colonies, but I also could not bring myself to side with the fleet and what they represent.
Exactly.
Did getting that close to Delgado and the fleet make it difficult at all?
It did.
It can be harder to act against someone once you get to know them. Nor do I think you should be, but in this case, I believe you made the right call. They were pirates, after all. It would be foolish to think, though, that we have seen the last of the Crimson Fleet.
It's probably true.
We may have eliminated the leadership, but there are many more pirates out there.
We're gonna go fight them.
I suppose we will have little choice. For now, you should enjoy your hard-earned victory. You have done a service for all of the settled systems.
And
you are straight out of one of those film noir novels.
Thanks.
Working undercover and thwarting the bad guys. Just walking around the key makes my skin crawl.
That's what didn't take you.
How'd you pull it off? Steph put us in some shitty situations, that is for certain.
You're not gonna like Steph.
Don't get me wrong, helping Steph was never on my bucket list. Commander Akande, he really wasn't as much of a tight ass as I was expecting. And ultimately, he had you back, so I guess here's to Steph. Who would have thought that, right? I just wanted to say, when we first teamed up, I had a good feeling about you.
Oh, thanks.
This, you really helped people. Helped everyone. I can't wait for our next adventure.
Speaking of that,
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. Now, you know me. I'm always up for the next adventure.
Sam, you better have some good adventures to tell me about later on.
Adventure is my middle name. Well, not really, but now I kind of wish it was.
I kind of hope he limits the amount of which he
Glorious as
speaks.
always. You too.
I'll say this. This is a good place to raise kids.
Where do we need to go? Where's Logan Cullen? I'm so confused. Is he over here? Oh, he's in the mast tower. That's where he is. Okay. I got it. I got it.
Anything I can help you with?
I got it.
Having a good one?
Cora likes throwing stones into the pond.
What did I say about not speaking?
It's convenient.
It was kind of a pain to get around to Kila City.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
I'm so excited to see Tony after.
Maybe he's not there. I don't know where this guy is. Where is it? Oh! I see. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. up in the thing.
That's right.
How do we get out there?
Needs some work done?
Is there a way out? Maybe over here? How does one exit the city? Probably not this way, but it's how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to do it, but it's how I'm gonna do it. I think I did finally, yep, I did finish surveying.
Punching it.
Okay, is this working? Okay. Apparently it is. Drive towards that tower.
Bad out of hell.
I don't know why it's telling me on the surface here, but then it's telling me like space. Having a hard time understanding what I'm supposed to be doing. But we'll figure it out.
Yes, me, that thing jumped right in front.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Finally settled. See if these people talk to me.
I don't stop. I left a cushy job at Shepherd's General. You got it.
He did not have much. He does have plenty of Terra Brew if I need to buy that. I wonder if I have anything I want to sell. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. All the stuff I picked up is all stuff I have a tendency to need.
Long enough to know this job isn't for me. I've already told the foreman to start looking for my replacement. Next time the supply ship comes through, I'm out of here. Have a good one.
I'm gunning for construction's hard work, but it beats working at chunks.
Get out of here.
Those kitchens
This
don't know why
is a
everyone
construction
sits down on this job.
Sorry. Like a door? Oh, wash. Yeah. Okay. It's an outhouse. walking out here, chilling in the wilds. A special delivery from your brother for your birthday.
What? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I wasn't expecting this since Chris can't visit this year. How's Chris doing? Is he okay?
He wrote you a whole letter.
You're right. I need to start trusting what he says more. It's just that he's so far away, and we don't know if he's okay. Oh, well, there I go again. I'll read his letter and see how he's doing. Thank you so much for bringing these to me. Here, take this for your trouble.
Thanks. I also can't tell you how your brother is because I don't remember who he is. Okay. So we can finish faction missions. We can also pick up some powers. But I kind of want to do this while we're here. So, recap for the UC missions. The UC got attacked by Terramorphs, which are these really terrible, horrible, scary creatures. And we can only figure out how to stop them by convincing a bunch of people to give us security codes that don't want to give us security codes. And we're not entirely sure, to be completely honest, if it's a good idea for them to give us those security codes. We're just going with it.
Galbank. Can you smell the rampant capitalism?
You're a libertarian. You should love rampant capitalism. So we've previously got... We have the UC key because it's the UC's idea. Previously on stream, we had gotten... the... I should have brought an Andrasia for this. We'd gotten the Free Stars key. So now we need to get the burned key. My understanding is there's like nobody here. But it probably won't be that simple. The idea is that the Varun went to Varunkai. So there's not a lot here now. Whether or not that's true, we'll find out. I'm kind of curious if this will take into account that we've done Shattered Space.
Is it supposed to look like this?
No, Sam! It's not supposed to look like this. Let's see what we got here. Sam, is it supposed to look like this? I wonder you can fly a ship, Sam. Turrets are active, but they'll protect me. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is fine. This isn't weird or creepy at all.
Holy hell happened?
Yeah, I definitely should have brought in Razor. Hold on. Out of curiosity. Let's see here. Can I grab her real quick without it being too annoying? Those autosave so exist, so I can usually go back to them. Okay, it leaves us here. Sorry for this, but I really do think it'd be more fun to bring her. We'll have Sam for all of the free star stuff, so it's not really going to be that big of a deal. We should still get to his mission. Okay, now we gotta find her. There she is.
Hello. Credit for your thought. I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
Looks like it's tag you're in, Andreja.
Tag indeed, Sam. We will see you later.
Yeah, probably. That's a cool picture. Forgot I took that one. Okay. This will be so much better.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
She's still running into rooms real fast. Okay.
It is so strange that now, for all reasons, is my first time inside this place.
We'll just do this again.
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
Oh, it says different stuff in it this time. Interesting. Okay. Now we're exactly back to where we were. Just robots. The turrets are our friends. Why is this in the bathroom? What were they doing in here?
I'm going to end we win again.
Okay. Okay, this one just can't do that at all. Okay, this could go in a couple different spots. Interesting. Okay, that's how this is gonna go. Love it. Okay. Now everybody should be my friend. In theory. Why are we doing this? Why are we going a little nutty in the bathrooms? It's gotta be this blue dust. I think that was bad. I'm not supposed to do what I just did. I didn't mean to pick bolt cutters up, but that's okay.
Best not to leave anything useful below.
There are some unfriendly turrets now. See what we got here. Is this a way to make friendly turrets? There we go. Sure is a way to make friendly turrets. Go ahead and leave them activated. There we go. No more angry turrets. What is going on? Oh, angry robot? I honestly don't know what is a friend and what is not at this point. I need to get up somewhere. See, I was supposed to go through here. Okay. If I do that, how does one go up then? This place is a little...
I always
there we go. Go ahead and use them. My stuff's not healing, so. Okay. Spooky, hissy stuff. Ammo. Something's angry. They're all angry now. So many locks. Let's keep an eye on how many digipicks I have, because I'd never want to be in that situation again. Or I don't have any. That made me mad. There we go. Honestly, the turrets are more important to me than the robots, because the robots at least move around and you can find them easier. Turrets are a little more annoying to fight. Like, I can hear the robot because it's clunking. What is going on here? Friendly or not? Friendly. Basement caution. Got it. Okay. I'll do whatever the mysterious hissing voice tells me to do.
Did they have anything of value?
Approach the stranger? You okay, bud?
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us.
Would you believe I'm a member of your people now?
Apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence.
You're welcome.
I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized.
Uh-huh.
But then again, who could cage such a beauty?
Somebody who doesn't want to be affected by a venom tree?
What is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Yes.
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
This city, yes. Your home city, not so much.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you and your friend here.
You need not maintain the facade, Catherine. She knows who I am. Who I actually am.
Quite the breach in protocol, Andreja. Something I look forward to discussing further. Once we've established why it is you two have come waltzing through my door.
I am the vindicator of House Varun, and you will show Andreja some respect.
A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Mm-hmm.
So the UC requires information, then. On terramorphs, presumably. Do I see this so clearly?
The rain is gone.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement.
Of course you do.
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy.
Like a skin?
Little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varon's legacy is more than just carnage.
I have done that before.
The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You don't need my... You're just an old man in a basement. You don't get to tell what to do.
Every measure will be taken to ensure the information is used for good.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Okay. Is it in this big crate? Can't tell if this is stealing or not.
Let it be used for good.
Sure thing, bud.
Might wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
I'm gonna save. And then take this money. And the digipix. The terrafluoride. See if anyone yells at me. Nope, no one is. That's cool bum. It's actually probably a really good sniper rifle. Interesting. But very heavy. Oh. It's just not a way out. I thought it was a way out. It's not. Not that worried about it. Why is this place such a maze? Gosh, probably. There we go. Oh, dog plushies. Like, get out of here. How do you get out of here? We're close. We are very close. This is a bathroom. Why does this weirdo have things in the bathroom? He did not answer that. Oh God, we're at the door. Okay. What's up here? Crazy back door area. Where do I need to go? I think the mass tower. Can I open this door? Okay. That's cool. Where is this? Huh. Interesting. I don't think this is the way I was supposed to go. I think I'm taking a very interesting route. Which is fine. Okay. I kind of know where we are now. Almost there. Oh, they're talking about the pirates. We'll keep her with me for now. But next chance we get, we'll grab Sam again. I feel like we've got to be pretty close to the end of the UC one because we did a lot of this last time. Or not last time, but a time ago.
Captain, you're back sooner than...
I have been gone a very long time, actually.
Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe and Balmore.
Mm-hmm.
We're all in agreement. That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter.
Okay.
Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Okay.
Yes?
I don't think we need to be on our best behavior. I don't think that's necessary. Safeguard the past and secure the future.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please
Thanks.
approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Okay.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles.
Okay.
Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Yay! Code. Freestar code. The room code. UC code. Whoa. This is like those cells in the Guardians of the Galaxy game. We got it. That's all we gotta do. Okay. And we're on our way back. A lot of back and forth right now. So much back and forth. Hey. Oh, go. Can't you just like meet me somewhere so I don't have to keep going back to the same spot? Andre's just also running. Wrong way, dear.
There you are. Captain.
Oh, hi.
Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
How's it going?
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
I want to ask.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So, with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of
I remember that
independent
spot.
observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Heck yeah. So yeah, we are almost done with this. Ball. I want a poster with the chemical structure of caffeine on it. Okay. Ma'am, won't walk so slow. What, are you gonna push me over? Is this where I fall to my death? What's the citizenship? Oh, there's a roof. I think there's a roof. Let's find out.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Yeah. This doesn't mean I can't be a citizen anywhere else, does it?
It doesn't.
We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's
Then
yours.
we're good.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand.
Okay.
Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good.
Thank you.
Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Yes. I really gotta do all that? No, I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen.
Sarah would be
Here,
proud.
Your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Heck yeah!
The other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Are they on the toilet?
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Yeah.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
You see people really like making go. Oh, no, there's just a tiny little safety wall. Thank God there's this guardrail here, or you might fall off. Thank God this little thing is there for your protection. My God. The devil you know? Who's it gonna be? I'm actually kind of excited. I'm trying to think who it could be. That would have been a good photo op, but I am actually kind of ready to get going here. Subsection 7. I want to know who this is. Ghost Cups. Who wants to see me? I'm trying to think. Let's try to think.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Can't be anybody from the DLC. Can't be from Shattered Space, because this wouldn't have been done yet. I don't think it could be somebody from another faction mission, because they might not know you if you haven't done it. So it's got to be like a main story person. But we were attacked by the Starborn. So unless it's like that pirate guy again? Who could it be where it needs to be a secret?
Logging, authorized entry, unsealing access. You may proceed.
Is it gonna be like Sarah? Like, is Sarah not dead? That would be wild.
I will wait.
But no, that couldn't work because you might do this before. This can't. Because you can do this well before anybody in the main story. So who could this be? Because they don't know when you've done it. Like, could only be somebody else from this mission line. Or somebody from, like, the very beginning of the game. Because otherwise the game doesn't know when you're through it or not.
Please, come down and approach the intercom.
Who are you?
I should chat.
I don't know you. Should I know you?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse.
Would have been awkward if we were wearing the same thing.
Accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows.
I wonder if he's somebody thought dead. Like, is he a UC guy that the Free Stars thought they killed? Nope, I can't say. Or is he like, is he the guy who started Foundation? Or Constellation? Guy who can't afford a place with a view, clearly.
No, I suppose not. I'm Francois
Ve Victus.
I was an admiral during the Colony War.
Yes, the Free Stars think you're dead.
If you believe the slates, I was to be executed for my crime.
Okay, this is legit.
This regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me
That's legit.
a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Wait, what?
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside.
What?
She shared with you the nature of our little family.
Oh my god. She's a clone of you. She did tell me that. She's a clone of you, but left out being... What? The frick?
So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been...
I can't imagine why it's challenging.
Become a great leader. Carry on the legacy I established.
Wow.
I was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
No, I gotta remember I'm a bit of a Freestar person, yeah? So I can't, like, completely like this guy. Not every day I get a chance to work with my living in a fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime,
I really wish I would have brought Sam with me now.
alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather
I
intelligence.
almost wonder if I can... Hold on.
Locate, with quite a few successes, the names.
Hold on.
I'll tell you.
I want to bring Sam down here. I'm sorry, I know this is boring, but I really want to bring Sam here. Oh, what am I doing? It doesn't matter because my people didn't come in with... I'm a dingus. I'm a dingus. I just cost all that time, and it doesn't even matter. Ah! Because your followers don't go with you. Okay. Oh, it wouldn't matter who I brought with me. Sorry about that, guys. We'll have to go through a little dialogue again. I got too excited. That's on me. That is completely on me. Wasted time. I just think this is so cool.
That the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets.
Okay. Completely forgot I left her there. I'm sorry. I'll skip through some of this dialogue again. I wonder why they keep him, like, under so much supervision.
You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. But now you face a foe unlike it, which is why I hoped we could speak.
I'll say the same stuff.
I'm what most know me as the Victus.
That's so crazy.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its, but the previous regime, a sacrifice, even my death. Very astute. Has she shared? It's our relationship. The Major was born, but the universe, and I think I have.
Okay. Well, that's how I'll say we're doing just fine on our own.
Ask you at least hear me out. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The
What do you mean dealt with?
One task. That's all I require. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day.
Sounds like a great guy.
I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting you'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now.
I know something about ferals.
Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it. If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system.
Oh, yeah, I know where that is.
In the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Wild. Absolutely wild. Got a nice little house. This is legit. How do I get out of here? Oh, open door, probably.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Thanks.
Yes? You need something? You lead. I will follow.
So am I just supposed to not tell my people? Okay, I want to talk to Deputy McIntyre. This is crazy.
Howdy.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Uh-huh. I can do that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
Mm-hmm. Why hasn't Hadrian been told?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information. And she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current very...
I can't not tell her.
work, which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. Short of jailing you? No. You're right. But in this moment, I think it would be a big mistake to tell her. Though I presume he didn't call you down there simply to discuss his daughter. Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement.
Cool.
Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake, but I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
I do want to do this next, though. I want to go get my apartment.
Pardon.
I got all this money. How much do I have, actually? $800,000 credits, and I pretty much have the ship that I want. So.
Oh man, I'm running late for the meeting.
Should be broadly fine.
Never. I'm always ready to make a deal. Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen.
Thanks.
Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs.
The well,
Needs some
huh?
work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one.
Darn it.
Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
30,000 in the well? Oh yeah.
Great. It's very cozy. I'm sure you'll love it. I'll just process the transaction and make sure ownership is transferred, and the apartment is all yours. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway. Stop by anytime.
Alright. Let's go see what I just bought.
This place is
I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's beautiful. Where's my new digs? Not here. Upper level. The well apartment. I don't hate this. It's cozy. It's got a nice little balcony. Sort of. In fact, the balcony might be bigger than the apartment. Then up here, bathroom space maybe? Yeah. Okay. Bathroom space, bedroom. I mean, it's definitely an apartment. kind of cool looking. I feel like this kind of fits the vibe here, you know? Put some workbenches down. Oh no, that's super necessary. You know I like putting mission boards in. Hey, I said I wanted one of those posters. Put that up. And a TV. Love it. A little space frog. Feel right at home. The dartboard's kind of cool. Oh, rug. I feel like that really holds the vibe. I can only really put one more fun thing down. We should have a couch. Some kind of classy. Mostly I'm continuing this because I want to be able to get more stuff, and you need to put modules down. Yeah, there's not a lot of things. Can I put stuff out there? Sure can. It'd be kind of fun to stare at the city. All cool stuff. Okay, we zuzzed it up a little bit. I actually kind of like this place. Like, I know it's supposed to be low class. I kind of like this place. It's neat. I want to just check something real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. I needed to click on something outside my window, which kills the game audio. Okay. So anyway, what we were actually doing is this. Where does that take us? To the dead. Yeah. Okay. we'll do this real quick. I wouldn't mind doing some of the other small stuff too, but this is so close to where we are. I kind of want to go back to my main base too, and what was happening? Hold on. No, we need all of the things that we can in guns, should that time come.
Seals are good, air pressure good.
We're gonna grab Sam. Although Sam might get grumpy with what I'm doing. But we're gonna have to see. There we go.
I hope Cora doesn't get... Hey, good to see you. I'm always up for adventure, friend.
Such a shame. I'm afraid we have had all the best adventures already, Sam.
She's right,
No
actually.
adventure? Well, we'll find some hijinks then. Maybe a shenanigan or two.
I was just about to go looking for you. Just say the word and I'll clear my schedule. Time for me to switch gears from romance to business again. Gotcha.
Alright, let's talk to the ship service guy.
Hey, anything I can help you with? Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
Thank you. Now the ship will be good to go. So we'll talk to this guy. And then, no matter what, after this we'll go drop some stuff off.
Look who's back. You got something quick? Kinda busy at the moment.
Is it real? Hell if I know, but they think it is.
Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there.
Uh-huh.
Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock?
Yeah.
There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. A theory is debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
I'd like to do that, yeah.
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other.
Like the Mantis?
But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
Okay. We'll see what we can do here. Where am I at, carry weight wise? Wrong button. We're okay. I'll see if I can't get away with the inventory management off stream. And keep going. Because I'm only going to go about another hour. After that, it'll just be time for me to be done for the night. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow. I don't see any reason why I couldn't. And we'll be doing more side stuff at that point. That guy didn't. Oh, he did. He did fix the ship. We're good. Okay, I've scanned this whole system. We're gonna have to try to take this guy down. Not very good at disabling ships. Could try sneaking up to him. quick save. Mines. Hold on. I bet that's what's dangerous about the debris field. I didn't ask her because I figured I'd just see it when I got there. I'm going to assume it's the mines. Is that Sam Witwer? That sounded an awful lot like a mall voice. God, is Witwer showing up in this too? I want his grav drive. Oh, what else is shooting at me? I think I hit one of those mines. It's gonna be tricky. Engines down. Wrong button. I don't know if it's Witwer, but it sounds an awful lot like him. I'll be able to know better when I can, like, talk to him. Hopefully Sam will not get pissy. But we'll see. Yeah, that sounds less like Witwer. You okay? Is he killing himself? I think he just killed himself. Well, that sucks.
File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
I tried. What does his lab coat look like? It's kind of cool. I definitely tried. Oh, he went for it. Okay, there we go. Oh, delivery is complete. Item was exactly as I've never imagined would be possible. You do amazing work. For the things you've done, you won't get a trial either. Okay. Do I want to take his ship? I don't think so. Let's have a little look-a-doo around it, though. Yeah, he's just got a tiny ship. Rapid calibrated shoddy. Oh my, master lock. Hold on. Do we have any nubbins? We have nubbins. So let's use a nubbin. Gonna have to use our other nubbin. Don't like using so many nubbins so fast. Does not make me feel good about our chances here. Was anything else usable? Nope. Just that, okay. Okay. Let's try chipping away at this. See, here it would require 2 nubbins. I don't know that I like that either. This has some options. Along with this. There we go. This feels good. And we didn't use a nubbin on that level. I'm not necessarily against using one on the second one because we're still gaining 1 overall and using other pieces. Let's see where we're at here. So that would require a nubbin. There's 4 slots. I only have 1 item left with 2. So it's either got to be a 4 item, which none of them work, or a 3 item with a nubbin, which is only this. So this is the only combination it could work at this stage. And there we go. Was it even worth it to get in there? Oh, tranquility. Oh, money's also not bad. Not entirely sure how worth it that was, but I don't think I'm gonna unlock the other one. Just because I don't exactly have a ton of digipicks. And you never know when you're gonna need 5,000 of them.
I'm sweating already. Delightful.
Is it gonna let me fast travel, or is it gonna make me go through all of this and then be like, can't fast travel? Nope, it'll let me. Should update my targeting control systems. I haven't really. I'll go another hour unless it looks like we're real close to being done. Or something. Or like I'll make sure we hit a good save point. You're almost wearing what Sam's wearing. Hey, thanks.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
It really is something, isn't it? The UC mission has been really cool. The Crimson Fleet mission has been really cool. I don't have much to say about the Freestar, but I really am not very far into the Freestar mission, to be completely honest. He killed himself. I did not kill him. I tried to take him alive. Wait here, Sam.
So this is where the UC hides all the scary shit they're doing. What I'd give to have all the Rangers with me right now. I'm up for a little adventure. But of course, enjoy.
What did you give me? Okay, that's actually not a bad thing to give me.
My life is an open book. Well, mostly open. Well, just ask. Well, we managed an entire civil adult conversation the other day. I kept waiting for the fireworks. I was still waiting after she said goodbye. It was different. Good different. Let's talk about something less awkward. Like bathroom hygiene. Yeah, I was done too.
Authorized personnel only.
I'll grab him in a second, probably, if I bother to remember he's there. I'm really not telling my companions about this, huh? Interesting.
Welcome back, Captain. You have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays. I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Check out the digs. It's kind of cool.
Would you
Very
look at
white.
that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself.
Okay.
His name is Kaiser.
So
You
say?
can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for Xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I
Interesting.
think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Is this Kaiser guy a robot?
A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Why are you helping us with this?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not.
Thank you for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal. Should I go talk to the lady? I feel like I should talk to the lady. We're already here, so I'm gonna go talk to the lady and see if she happens to say anything to me.
Hey, good to see you. Let's go then.
So like we'll get in the elevator and it's like the same elevator to talk to her. So we'll try her first, see if she has anything to say. If she doesn't, that's fine, and we'll just keep going. That's a window, Jess.
All set with the man downstairs? Then I guess you're heading to Mars.
Okay, she doesn't seem to care.
Just remember, Captain, the name of the game is
I guess she does not care. Guess if I need to drop stuff off, I could always drop it at Pluto too, but I won't remember it's there.
Makes you realize how precious life is.
What? What? The rocks, Sam? Okay. Precious stones, maybe? I don't know. What do we call this ship? Don't call it anything, I guess. I finished scanning Mars, right? I did. Oh my god. Okay, we need the car. Why is it so far away? Oh wait, no, no, no. It's not far away. The door's here, right? Hold on. I think this is a door into the base. I guess I'm allowed to fast travel there though, so we'll just do that. Okay, this also works. I think I picked over. Oh no, there's new stuff in here. That or I didn't pick a lot of this stuff up before. Need to be careful to not get too full up on stuff. Some of this stuff is nice to have. How do I get where I need to go? Alright, this works. Being on a low grav planet again. How do I get there? How do I go in there? I remember this confusing the heck out of me when I was here before. There we go. This is the door. Okay. Be nice if nothing shot at me this time that I'm here. Why do I get the feeling that I did not actually come the faster way? I feel like going in at the door where I was gonna be better than what I've done. Yeah, there's no way. This is what I was supposed to do. I definitely took the long way. That's fine. That's completely fine. Does mean the game led me wrong a little bit, but that's okay. Da-da-da. Starfield sound. I love how melodramatic that is. This keeps making me think of the communist base in 76 that you find underground. Which is a really cool location. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I had just gone in by my ship, it would have gotten me there, but whatever. Neither here nor there. We got to go for a nice scenic walk in. That's enough. It's sticking out of the locker.
Okay, hello.
Oh, they got both of them here. That's cool. Any Varun people?
This goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough. But I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you. Oh, what do you need?
Okay, sorry. I want to introduce myself. I'm Captain Spacey Lee Curtis, Vanguard. I've been helping Adrian.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in Atlantis.
Sure did.
My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
You're welcome.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
This guy is super fun.
Don't worry, I'll handle the paperwork.
That's the best thing you've said so far. Apparel? Anything cool? Oh, the hat's pretty legit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not wearing those. I'm definitely getting this hat, though. You see packs, yeah. Vampire's Gift? It's a weird looking gun. Alright. Stuff's just considered up for grabs, so we're gonna consume some sushi. And there we go. Finally found you.
Captain.
Hey, so your dad's alive.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Pretty well. I'm not really, you know, I'd almost forgotten I was a citizen. A lot has happened in the interim. Feels good, Major.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
I still don't understand why people go through all these hoops for such an honor.
It is real good to have you here again. We've been going through.
It's gonna be really tough to like get friendship points with Sam.
All the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than
I'm
I
not
remembered.
redoing for that.
Genetic
I'm not being
workups,
rude to her just because
population
he's pissy.
statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate terramorphs.
Oh,
At
that
this
doesn't
point,
sound good.
The data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
What the heck kind of monster eats terramorphs?
8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Can I help with that? I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious?
Yes.
You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, but I was told I need your help overcoming his protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Alright, I think I'd tell her. Hey, Ray, welcome! Good, we finished the Crimson Fleet stuff, which was really fun. We still had another 3 hours to go on that, and we've been doing UC stuff, and this UC mission is really, really cool. So I don't know if you remember her, but when we were doing the UC missions, which is the Terramorphs, the giant spider things that, like, psychically give you scary messages and eat people, they attacked New Atlantis, and then we needed to get, like, the Free Stars and the Varun to work with the UC, and then I didn't do it forever. Like, this is, like, way back before Sarah died and everything. We were working with her this whole time. So, we're working on this mission, and finally they're like, someone wants to talk to you, and we'll only talk to you. And we go in this basement, and the guy who's, like, in jail in this UC basement is the name Vae Victus, which I don't know if you remember or not, but Vae Victus was the leader of the UC Navy during the war with the Freestar Collective, and he was supposed to have been executed to appease the Freestars. He wasn't. He's just been locked up for war crimes by the UC, but allowed to, like, help them. Further plot twist, he's her father. So we knew from the previous mission she's a clone of her father, but we didn't know her father was Vae Victus. So now I'm probably going to tell her her dad is alive. But I don't know if I'm going to tell her her dad is Vae Victus or not. Because that would piss Sam off, who's with me. And I've already pissed him off once. So anyway, this has been like really cool so far. The problem is I'm gonna have to tell her why he's being imprisoned by the UC. God. I have to tell her. I can't not tell her her father's alive. I have to tell her.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find
I'm
this?
not kidding.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed
Okay,
him.
so she knows who he really is.
They faked his death?
Sure did.
My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him?
Yep.
And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding
She
the
should
fleet
know.
in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
I guess she would have been really fine with him being dead. They're using him to track down... He's basically the Blacklist.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Victus. Still alive. What the hell? You see, this is why I hate the UC. Even the most basic sense of justice thrown out the window for any little reason.
I don't know how to tell you this. The
Makes
Freestars
sense,
would do
though,
the same
doesn't it?
thing.
The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
Yeah, charming. Creepy serial killers are right.
Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now?
Anger?
It's hope.
Oh, okay.
I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care.
Okay.
We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
That's right. Alright. If Sam continues to be pissy, there's not much I'm going to be able to do about that. I can get behind that. Sam's not going to like this.
Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So,
okay, good. He just shut his mouth
to
for
the business
once.
at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
I'm completely for it. I'll track him down.
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
It's gonna take her like 5 years to walk to wherever she's going, so I'm just gonna collect some stuff. I do kind of wish I had Barrett, because I want to hear what he has to say, but that's how it's always gonna go.
Yes.
Especially considering I don't care what Sam has to say, but I'd like to get his mission. So, I'm not doing very well, though. I've already lost points with him. For simply not being rude, apparently.
I know it's here somewhere.
You work that out on your own.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now,
No
where exactly
war
is the
machine?
old machine?
Machine don't fight, I think.
Oh my god,
Are you talking about Nero?
Sure am.
No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law.
Love it.
Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates. And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
The way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Really? Could you only criticize me, Sam? Can never make up his dang mind if he likes me or not. What is this quest? Speak with the Deimos psychologist. Oh, I know what this is. We overheard somebody. I do like that picture, me and Barrett. It's a good one. Let me look at this. As long as we're here. I gotta tell you, the main story in this game's good, but like the side missions, like these faction quests, have been like some of the best stuff. I don't know. I feel like the whole Starborn, are there aliens or not? What is that hat? My God, it's immaculate. Okay. Like, I get the like nature of this game is exploration and are aliens real or not is like a natural progression of that. But, like, the game just doesn't feel like it needs aliens, and I think that's why I keep forgetting about the main quest.
Deimos.
Like, all the stuff I'm doing feels like what I want the game to be about.
Damn it! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't directed at you at all. I'm just really stressed out at the moment. You're fine. Actually, maybe you can help me?
Love to. No, I'll be going now. No, what do you need help with?
I'm aware of what you did for Trevor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything to Peter. I feel like I can trust you. I'm Gilly. I'm a psychologist working for Deimos, and I've been utterly swamped with work lately, trying to make a deadline. I could use a hand.
A deadline for psychology?
And delivering psychological questionnaires to them.
If you trust the UC to do a psych evaluation, then you're really in trouble.
Why does Deimos need to do psych evals on its employees?
It's not as sinister as you think. Basically, Deimos invests heavily in its employees and operations.
Sure it does.
In order to protect those
I
investments,
do like Deimos
I
ships
was
though.
hired to perform
Those and
periodic
the
psychological evaluations.
Titan?
The company wants to identify
looks I like
potential
most.
erratic behavior patterns that might jeopardize the company's investments, and work with their employees to correct them.
Uh-huh.
It's a lot of personal stuff. I'm not
The
gonna get
psychologist
into
needs a
someone's
psychiatrist?
All
Or a
you need to
psychologist
know
needs a
is
psychologist?
that I could really use a hand.
Okay, I can help you.
You can? Oh, wow, thanks. I don't even know.
I'm sure this is like a HIPAA violation or something, but it's fine.
When they've all filled out the forms, just bring them back to me and I'll go through them. Just tell them you're assisting Gilly. Oh, and don't read what they write down. It's supposed to be confidential.
Uh-huh.
Thanks again.
Psyched. she couldn't walk this far.
I've warmed up. I know the Deimos employees here on Mars think I'm overbearing. But what they don't know is that I've saved this operation from being shut down countless times.
So Gilly wants you to fill these questions out.
Psychological evaluation. Are you kidding me? Gilly, I'm the one who ordered this program in the first place.
I like that she's calling her out for being in the same room.
I'm well aware, but you are an employee and it is company policy that everyone gets one.
Okay, fine. Let me have it. Okay, this isn't so bad. Easy. Yep. Mm-hmm. You really want to know that? Huh? Okay. And done. There you go. Remind me to make myself and the other execs exempt from these in the future. We wouldn't be where we are if we were a liability.
Yeah, that sounds fair. Alright, Leona's Psyche Valve. Definitely not reading it. Just the thing I had talked to you about, Gilly. I was going, how would you rate it? 10. Have you at any time in the last year experienced normalization? Not at all. Have you ever thought to harm yourself? No. How would you describe your current work life? Good. Do you have any about your career? I wish Tia would be a little bit more enthusiastic about her job. She does a great job with everything else. Nothing concerning there. Oh, I didn't realize I had that on. Okay. This shouldn't take too long. I also kind of want to go to Vladimir's house because we haven't yet. Even though I definitely... I kind of want to do... So, I want to be done at 6, and I have a feeling going for the robot's going to take a long time. So I think we're going to do like this and go to Vladimir's house.
This is only my first contract, but I've already...
Even though that could end up taking a long time.
Old-timers could ever produce. That's why they're jealous of me. What the... Hey, seriously, that's a thing we gotta do for the company psychologist?
Yes.
Fine. Let me see it. What is this BS? Yeah? Yeah.
Why does he want to talk?
I'm gonna say that. Nice try. That'll give her something to think about. Alright, whatever. There you go. Hope I get an A or whatever's good for one of these things.
Alright, Sam, you want to talk? Where are you? He's probably who needs a psych eval. I guess he didn't want to jump down. That's fine. He'll get down here eventually.
Hey there. You a new hire? I thought all our positions were full. Oh? Interesting. Usually she comes down here herself if she needs something. I'm glad she's finally got an assistant.
Yep,
Anyway,
that's me.
I'm Andres. Nice to meet you. Something else I can help you with? Oh, is it that time already? Sure. It'll only take a moment. Let's see. Yep. Oh, no. That question again? All right. Okay, that should do it. Here you go. Tell her I said hi, will you?
There's another alarm. Is Sam down here yet? He's taking his sweet time.
Oh, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training.
I was a miner once. It's okay, I've done mining work with Argos. I know how to be safe.
Oh, Argos. Didn't know anyone actually survived their operations.
Sir, an explosion just went off here.
I know Argos. They're good people. Their safety record's actually pretty good. Stand to beef up their security, I hear. But that's neither here nor there. I'm Salmon. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmon.
Gotcha.
2 nicknames. I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do.
Fun fact, I have questionnaires.
Sure, hand it here. Let's see. No. 10. No. No. Good. No.
Ah, yeah, I guess I
There
don't really know
That
where it
it?
is.
When you've been here as long as I have, you don't really have much more to say. This is just procedure to make the suits happy. They know I'm good. Anyway, see you around.
Concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Yeah, I get it. I'm old. To answer your question, though, no. This is the life for me, and I'm gonna do it until I'm dead or can't do it anymore. Whichever comes first.
Okay.
Later.
Definitely not reading these. Colonoscopy, remove polyp, IBS. Oh, that's nice. Said noisy bunkmates. More time with my wife. Good seems harmless, he'll learn. Like the job, people kind of suck. Trying real hard, but they never seem to respect me. Just angry sometimes. I'm not an idiot. Can't complain. I know good. Doesn't think his people like him. And he was honest. Hold on. Do I have? I don't have a skill point. Okay. Sam, how long does it take you to come downstairs? Come here. You're the one who wants to talk.
We need to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death.
She's on my ship, so. Okay, I'll go twin this in and then we'll go to the ship and we'll talk to Cora.
You've got all those forms filled out in return? Anyone give you any trouble? Other than Leona?
No.
I heard that.
Oh, well, that's nice to know. This is still a fairly new process, but we've done a few of them now, so I'm glad they're taking it in stride. I'm not usually one to ask others to do my work, but you really helped me out big time, and I appreciate it. Here's a little something, as thanks.
You're welcome. I definitely didn't read everyone's.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours.
I must be not able to fast travel back to the ship while I'm in here. Yep, that was me. We'll go figure what's going on with Cora. It might be Sam's mission. So I think we'll see what this does. I want to see Vlad's house before we move on with the main story. We have a ton of the Freestars to do. So like I think that could hypothetically be like several hours. Like just the Freestars could potentially be a stream in of themselves because I've done very little with it and we haven't even finished UCs. And I wanted to be done with these faction missions this weekend, but like all of these are turning out to be longer than I thought, which is a good thing. I mean, I like that these missions are this long. Yes, 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 I'm coming.
How do you think this adventure?
Thanks for grabbing me. Cora wanted something and I was hoping you could humor her. For me.
Thank
Cora.
you for talking to me.
Cora.
I got
So,
something
what's so important that you
super
needed us?
important. Something's wrong with Mom.
You just figuring this out?
No.
Sam, why
She's
are
in
you
trouble.
behind something?
It's been too long since she's written.
Wait, you read each other?
Focus. We need to find Mom. You believe me, right?
How do you know she's in trouble?
We were reading the Count of Monte Cristo together, and she hasn't gotten back to me. She's a slow reader, but it's been too long, even for her. She always sends a message when she's finished, but I haven't heard anything. very serious.
Listen, trust me, Lillian Hart is not in trouble. She eradicates trouble. That's her thing.
This is not normal.
I don't even know where she's stationed, Gumdrop.
Dad. She's on Neon.
I know this is a whopper of a favor to ask, but there will be no end to this until we see Lillian and clear this all up.
Mm-hmm. Totally fine.
Thanks. You being willing to do this, it means a lot.
Bring all your guns and armor and stuff. It's going to get serious.
Lillian will be at the ranger outpost on Neon. That's Jalen Price's office.
Yes, I have met him.
So, if she's out, he should be able to help. It should be easy. Of course, he's Lillian. Everything will be back to normal.
I hope Dad's right.
Okay. So he's now locked in as my companion, and we have started that mission. The good part of that is that means I really don't need to keep him with me very long, because we'll have gotten his mission. Like, it didn't take that much more to unlock him. So I think I'll actually call the stream here, because if I can, that mission will obviously take a minute. Why am I stuck on this chair? Why am I... Okay, let's try this. If I sit on the other chair, it'll get me out of that chair. If I can do his mission, then I don't have to take him with me places, which is kind of the hope. So tomorrow, late morning, early afternoon, I might try to do late morning only so that I can still do a fairly long stream tomorrow, since I'll have to go to bed tomorrow. We'll get through it, but my problem is I'll have a little bit of time Monday, a little bit later than we normally do things, assuming I feel up to streaming. After doing it all day Saturday and all day Sunday, but my hope is to stream tomorrow. Maybe Monday, but we'll probably play that by how much we get done tomorrow. Tuesday, I won't have time for anything. Wednesday, I might be able to do a stream, but then like Thursday, Friday, I'm going to see a friend. And then I'm working on the weekend. So, and I really wanted to get through a bunch of Starfield, but I just did not have the energy to stream this past week. So we'll see how we do. But the hope is tomorrow we'll do Sam's mission, finish up the UC, and try to make a really good dent into the Freestar stuff. And really the only reason why I'm in a hurry is, one, I've just been playing this game. I mean, really, it's the reason. I love this game. I'm really enjoying it. I have been playing it for months, and I'm ready for a break from it. But I don't want to take a break and come back to the ending. So I'm trying to get through it so that we can kind of move on to playing other things, even though I haven't fully picked out what that's going to be. I was going to do Outlaws, because I was hoping to be done with this in May, and we're almost through July. So I could do, like, Star Wars stuff in May, and that just did not happen, so we'll see. I'm not overly enthused by Outlaws, but I also don't have anything else single player that I super need to stream. And since those are DLCs, they won't be super long like this will be, so we'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and end this. We'll hopefully pick things back up tomorrow and get through quite a bit. But this has been really good. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it, and hope to see you all tomorrow.